Greetings, programs! How was everyone this evening? I have been at least somewhat excited to take a look at this game since I first heard of it, which it's been passed around on the internet for a little bit now. And aside from what was in the demo, I do not know much at all about what the final game is like. Do kind of get Doll's Nest vibes, though that may just be giant cement megastructure. Premise of the game, of course, is you play as this lady here, P, who uses a chainsaw to go around and destroy giant machinery that is trying to kill you. It's a little bit Prince of Persia meets Shadow of the Colossus? Am I going to do the title menu funny trophy? So on the title screen here, you can actually click around. Also, you can click on the chainsaw. And you can click on P. And of course, these goggles are hanging here exactly because the dev knew what everybody would do. That physically knocked my mouse away. Yeah. So I think all it is if you click on her enough. There we go. So of course, this is a game where you have cute female protagonist, you have giant cement megastructure, you have Shadow of the Colossus killing giant things vibes. Like, I feel like I'm in the target audience for this. Also, I appreciate the main character design, because the dev really sat down and said, you know what if we gave her, like, a bunch of little moles and made her look half asleep? Which I'm pretty sure was literally his thought process. So this feels like the kind of game that would need to be played, you would want to play with a controller. Though I feel like there's a lot of emphasis on using keyboard and mouse, specifically because you can click around on things on the title screen like that. So we'll take a look at what's best either way. So the game, because I always have to mention this, the game starts windowed, which is crazy to me. So the game actually starts windowed, but the resolution of the window was actually my entire monitor. It did, thankfully, have the resolution I prefer for windowed games, which is 1600 by 900. Not every game has that, but this one did, so that's nice. Also, it was not a huge dramatic thing to change it if need be. The game boots up, goes through its intro one or two things, and then brings you right here where you can go down to options and fix that. As far as options are concerned, there is a gore toggle, which is pretty much entirely for P when she gets killed. I have it turned off, not super fan of that. Everything else I left pretty much as is. I turned off vibration because I hate vibration. Again, started in Windows. Looks like fully customizable controls. Subtitles. So, like, all around, looks good. So, new game. So I wanted to play this right when it came out, but we were in the middle of like one or two other things, so I had to put it off a week.
This is Slicer P. I have arrived at the target destination. As suspected, it is an array megastructure. Requesting Central Slicer's operator. Over.
This is Operator G to Slicer P. Understood. Proceed with extreme caution, and remember, destroy every machine in this godforsaken place.
Roger. Commencing contract at MSC Tick 16.
Failure is forbidden.
Failure is forbidden.
Signals are too weak. There's something wrong. Corruption unknown. Location unknown. Alpha structure unknown.
So controls right now are like super clunky, though I'm sure that's entirely on purpose.
P, I'm unable to fully operate your orb drone unit. The array interference is too high.
Yeah, he's struggling.
I cannot provide you with recon support. The risks are too high. And if you...
Yeah.
G, what's your status? G, respond.
Orby.
Not this again. Come on, I don't have time for this.
Oh, it's actually like you click to advance the
What a piece of
cutscene.
junk.
Like you can see the little arrows, the cursor turns into the little arrows. Yeah, the series cockadine.
There, good as new.
That's a lot of errors. Hi. I don't like that you know my name.
Orby?
Hello, world.
It's happening more frequently. Almost like it's on purpose. Are you broken for good this time? Well, it's better this way anyway. Not an operator, but I can do things my way this way. Come on, follow me.
Now, Orby is effectively your camera. Very Mario 64. Okay, I get that you're tired, but that is not a comfortable position. There is... I'm gonna see if I can turn some of that off. Camera mode. Floaty, not floaty. Okay. I think the floaty works well to signify that it is, in fact, Orby that you're looking at. But I could see myself getting uncomfortable real quick. As long as I'm here... Camera sensitivity. Just a little bit more. Not a lot. Just a little bit more. Yeah, and now the slightly clunky controls from before are gone. Nice that they just tell you that. Game to change camera setting and other options. I don't want to go down there. How long ago? Is there fall damage? There is. Hold the slide. Okay. I just didn't have enough speed or something together. Maybe you have to get like the full... Whee! Control smooth landing. Ah! Duck and roll. Jump while facing a wall to climb. Okay, so that's actually really easy, because you jump with space. As long as you keep holding space, you will start the wall run. And it's the same thing there. Yeah, get cut. Why are those, like, rotating weird? Machinery!
Contact with a motor at the MSC TIC 16. Corruption detected. The structure is compromised. Engaging with the enemy.
So right-click locks on. That worked. If you don't have anything to lock onto, the camera just zooms in. More and more. Oh, and you get an achievement for making her blush by zooming in on her face. Okay, control to dash roll in combat. Yeah, the parkour controls are super nice, super smooth. She isn't hecking around with that wall running either. Like, there's a lot of... There's a lot built in to just making sure that you're doing what you want to be doing when you're trying to do it. It's still kind of a tall fall. Flashlight. Oh, the flashlight's coming from Orby, and that's a good flashlight too. Oh, I got another achievement for pointing it at her face. This is honestly making me want to play Doll's Nest again. Oh no, don't like that. You can parry any machine if you attack at the same time as the enemy. A danger icon will confirm the opportunity. So you just have to attack at the right time. Okay, so I gotta get... I see what we're getting into now. I gotta be over here for it. Is this where the attack is going on? Okay, I did it after I saw the opportunity, and it still didn't happen, so I'm guessing I was still just too early. Like, the indication... The light doesn't indicate a window. The light doesn't indicate a window, it indicates an opportunity. Okay, so I see what they want me to climb. Another one over here I can climb. just automatically grabs them. Super easy controls, though. Okay, do I have to rock? What if I just keep holding forward? Okay. So you do want to get her swinging. You don't have to do the whole, like, swing forward, swing back, swing forward, swing... You don't have to, like, time her forward and back. Just hold forward. Okay, well, she's just relaxing for a second. That's fine. Lost drones can be collected at the nearest cargo triangulation zone. If you die before reaching it, they won't be collected. Orbits can be used as a sacrificial shield in combat. VR scan. Okay, don't know what I was scanning for, but it sure is something. And so I could have also come up this way. It looks like the same thing, just on either side. And that's a gap. I want to say I could maybe make that jump. That I definitely could not. Drone deployed. He's gone somewhere now. So what was that scan Q? So orange is gonna be a dude. Okay, I can see the dead end on that one. Too tall to climb, could maybe go under. Everybody. Oh, okay. Let's go! So I'm sure we'll get a proper tutorial for it later, but anytime you see yellow stuff like that, you can... I remember seeing that in the demo. Okay, I want to fall and not die. Okay, that hurt, but it's fine. Almost. Let's go! Get cut! Wrong button. Okay, I don't know if you have proper life or like regenerating health, like just don't get the crap beat out of you and you're fine. Hold to Motorslice. Yeah. That's what the chainsaw's for. Oh boy, slack off!
How am I gonna climb to the top of this structure?
It's definitely what I'm playing video games for.
Could this be the place Central is looking for? An alpha structure that can control all the machines. Do you think that's true?
This is scary.
I've been doing this for so long. It's probably just a myth. Well, it doesn't matter. My job here is to hunt down machines. Reaching the top is just part of a job well done.
Oh, that was hardly slacking off. That's a big hole. Things are rumbling. I don't like that. Ooh.
Larby.
Yeah. Oh, that's kind of neat right there. Wait, no, but it didn't actually take it. How do you take it?
Larby.
I can't touch her face, though, because I'm... Oh, I can touch her face now. Okay, that's good. I don't know how to actually take the picture, though. Oh, middle click, I guess. Middle click is kind of a weird button for that, but okay. Can't see. dig the smart movement. I didn't have to be like pixel precise. I kind of aimed at it and the game knew what I was trying to do. Okay, so control will make me go slower through here if I want to be a little slower. I think they want me to wall run. That sounds horrible. Okay, I hit the buttons weird, but it all worked out in the end. Halt. Don't you dare surprise me like that. I have a left click that I can hit by impulse, and I know how to use it. Or... So I can go through the inside, but it also looks like I could have gone around the outside if I wanted to. Well, no, would have stopped right there. Well, no, because then I could have hopped up to the top. City. That's the city. Can I go back in? Like, you feel like there are guys in there. Left click to open the doors strikes me as weird. Oh boy, slack off.
Readings didn't detect a structure this big. You know, Orby, if I knew it, I wouldn't have accepted this contract. So much for an easy job.
I don't know. I am not young and random enough for that. I want like a more middle of the road option. Looks like a door. It's not, but it looks like a door. That is a long jump. I don't know how to parry things or like play defensively. I just see a guy charge at me and I I hit him with the old chainsaw. Orb. The heck do you get to that orb? Neat. Man, the way she can just, like, fling herself around things, it's super snappy and really satisfying. I feel like I could get up there if I wanted to. Not really sure if there's a point, though. Orb. Whoa! Oh, there is an orb over there. Okay, instead of doing something dumb, what if... nope. Nope. I was kind of hoping I could get up to that ledge. It doesn't look so far down, but that is death. You take fall damage quickly. Not sure about this one. Crap. Okay, that went significantly better. Like, they give you just a big playground to mess around in. Say, here, go have fun. You can get up there. Nope. Okay, so VR got, what was that, Q? Oh, it is actually her goggles that she puts on. So there's 2 more that way. There's a diamond over that way. Oh, the diamond was the slack off spot. Yeah, there's a couple over that way. I feel like maybe I'm just gonna come back to that side, because there looks like a lot of stuff over there. Okay, so control is your dodge. Let's do a charge attack. Yeah, so if you need control is your dodge. That's what the story with that is. That's not what I wanted to do at all! It does feel like there's kind of a back and forth with the enemies, which is nice if you know, let them live long enough to do that. And it seems like it just takes one good body shot to hit him, but they were like knocking my controls off. No, I don't want to do that though! Like, I want to just jump directly back off of it. Like... Maybe it's because I'm rotating the camera. Here, just don't rotate the camera. Easy. Okay, I'm taking these torches back to this checkpoint. I wonder if the... Like, if you can one-shot a guy, I don't see the point of a charge shot, but maybe the charge shot will, like, is unblockable or something? Yeah, but I want to know what's over here. What orb is over here? I really love how quickly she moves around stuff. Like, you'd think here would be a good, like, oh, we're gonna shimmy. And it's gonna take forever, because you're gonna be moving inch by inch. And, like, no, she books. Or like here, oh, it's gonna be like a real slow teeter-totter or something. No, she just runs across it. Like, she's got her arms out to the side, which is kind of nice. And there we go, turn in our orb. Heck yeah! Jump shot. Okay, so they want me to jump down there. What? I just wanted to look over this way. And yeah, nothing over there. Was the triangle right here to turn in the orb? I think it was. Got an achievement for throwing a physics object at an enemy. Oh, jeez. Didn't even know that was a thing that I could do, but... Ooh. I saw a little pop-up that said, like, motions remaining 1 or something, so I did something. Oh. It's a lot of sand. So what's my end goal here? Do I like roll on that, or do I just land and take damage? For as much platforming as you do... Oh dear. I jumped way too early. For as much platforming as you do, you really cannot fall more than, like, just a hair. Nope, I thought I could make that without jumping. Ooh. This because I done wanna. Man, you know, this place really wants to kill you. It's just the impression that I get. Very Mirror's Edge coded. I've seen a lot of comparisons to Mirror's Edge. I think the better comparison is Prince of Persia. But there's definitely some Mirror's Edge in here. A lot of overlap, I guess. Oh, that's terrifying. Nope, don't like that. No, sir. No, sir. You want me to go here? I appreciate the pillars up there. So you were absolutely expecting that that's where you were going next? Like, that's what your plan was? Like, you were prepared. Just left click to interact with objects, but you're just hitting them with your chainsaw. They wanted you to slide under. Yeah, that's too tall. Do they want me to get the blocks over here? Maybe that's what they want. Okay, you want me to get the blocks around the side. Oh, now these things are here. I enjoy that when you grab the pillar, you actually flip around to the other side. Like, they physics it so it looks correct. Like, it looks like what you would expect to happen. But then simultaneously, it makes it a lot easier to go from pillar to pillar because it puts you right on the other side. I think that's smart because if you're jumping between pillars, under no circumstance will you immediately want to jump back the same direction you just came from. So putting you to literally any other side is better. Right there behind me. Alright, so we were over there before. So I guess you want me to wall run here onto that. And then scamper up that. Oh boy, slack off.
Central operator said we have an interference, but wasn't Beton Tech supposed to be motor-proof? I don't want to replace my headset. It's still working fine. You're made of Beton, Orby. What's your view?
I can click on stuff.
What are you looking at?
Okay, so I was thinking this was... I was thinking this way was progress, but actually I think the other way is progress. Why are these here? It's my shadow, hi! What the heck do they want me to do? Why are these here? Oh, orb. I think those are just there for... I think the other ones are just there for decorative purposes. Oh, I guess I could have taken it back there easily, more easily. Oh, come on, P, you can squeeze through that. You see, it says Q to turn on off, but it just pulses and then goes back on its own anyway. Yeah, so there's an orb over there. That I don't really see. Oh, there's one down there. Not really sure how we're supposed to get to either of those. Yeah, you can turn it off quickly. Yeah, so how the heck do you get up there? Oh, there's... Oh, man! Well, I gotta go back. If I can. Nope, missed. Cool, not what I wanted to do, but it works. I'm not sure I can get back. If I land on that. That worked, whatever. Now I'm doing the smart thing and just taking both of these right over here. Yeah, there's a lot of automatic movement. There's a lot of automatic movement, like vaulting over stuff, or even wall running. Like, I let off jump before I even hit the wall, and she'll just auto-run across it. Okay, I don't think they're... No, that guy is still up there. Okay, so I'm thinking the better way to get to him is going to be coming back along the top and just remembering that he's there. I like the power cord. Which just comes out of the sand here. It doesn't come from anywhere. But it's just enough. Like, the sole reason this power cord exists is to show you that this little passage is back here. Like, I probably would have come in here, and especially the way I had come around like this, I would not have noticed that there was a passage back there. But this little cable across the floor here immediately told me there's a passage back there. Like, it wasn't even a question. Jump while climbing. Like to climb up that? Or do you want me to go that way? That's gonna take me over that way. So what was the purpose of this? Way down there. What is the purpose of this? So the thing I'm on just goes down forever, so like, not even worried about that. Like, we moved that out of the way so we could get to that, but to what end? Oh, I guess I can scamper up that. So maybe that was the whole plan. I'm just overthinking things. I actually got hit there. I'm not entirely sure what happened. I feel like I wasn't moving. That was just another way up here. Or... Ooh. Really? Nope, that's that. Jeez! Okay, well, I'm back up here at least. Why is that so impossible? Wow, that's really going. Why is that so impossible to grab? It's right there. I guess this is maybe a way to skip a couple of those guys if you don't want to fight them. But also, we were told to kill all of them, so... No, I want to look through the things. Or... What the... What? I learned some kind of like mid-air backwards kick or something. Object that point? Is that a thing you can do? Does that count? No, I'm gonna need you to be closer to the window. Why is this thing so impossible to hit? Yeah! I counted. Big pipe hittable. No. I can go in pipe. Hey, buddy. I only sometimes understand what's going on in combat. You know, Pete, if you'd stop, like, barging through doors like that, you'd stop falling down, like, traps. Like, you remember that one room where on the other side of the door was a large slide down to grinders? That's true. Door hinges are probably very sticky. Tire. Farewell. Well, that worked out. Not as intended, but it worked out. Okay, I didn't want to hit the jump button when I did. Oh, there's an orb out there. Well, I'm glad you did something, because that wasn't what I was trying to do. Actually, that seems really far. Too far. I should have listened to the let go. So her controls are actually camera dependent. So if I rotated the camera around to the side, like if I'm pressing forward here, if I rotate the camera around to the side, now forward is detected as slide in that one direction. Ooh, I was gonna say, something about that doesn't look right. Totally made it. Man, why I gotta be doing this with a guy? Well. Man, now I missed my guy! Can I go back and get him? Maybe. I should grab him and then be looking for where a triangle is. Nope, we're going that way. I didn't see one over here. There is not, in fact, one over here. God dang it, so they're gonna make you do the thing. Actually, I can just make that, can't I? Okay, well, I'm glad I could do that, because that wasn't what I was trying to do at all. Cool, we did it. Not at all what I was trying to do, but we did it. Oh boy, slack off time.
Hey, look. I found some weird holes.
Yeah, those are some weird holes. You know, I saw some of these holes earlier. Like, they're not just here. I've seen them before.
Are they connected to something?
I wouldn't suggest sticking your hand in them. Really gonna stick your butt at me? Look, I can't just not click on the fire. Actually, she kind of does the same thing no matter where I click. I really wish there was a middle ground. You can either be like the world's biggest simp or an absolute, or like pure mechanical.
Maybe the whole structure is connected?
No, I can't say I'm a fan. Could be some orbs, gotta look around. I kind of appreciate the orb hunt. If only because it gets you to kind of slow down and actually look at the mega structure. Take in what's going on, where everything is, instead of just, nope, beeline to the next obstacle, we're just getting through the game. Oh, hi there. Don't like that. Oh, there we go. Truck! Okay, we did enough. So you do damage by actually motor slicing different sections of the truck. Actually, that would have taken me all the way over here. Oh, maybe I wanted to go down, actually. There's nothing over here. So if memory serves, in like every trailer that shows this thing off, the dude just runs right up and gets crushed by one of the truck tires. And people started going, you really have to, you are really mean to pee in every single one of these. Not what I wanted to do. got to a wall, it couldn't get me over here. Making the big backup noise. Let me back up. I know you can parry the bosses. So, like, I'm guessing it's the grinders on the front, like right as soon as you're about to get hit by them. No! I'm here. Having trouble with the delicate art of stopping. Oh, I made it! Not quite what I wanted to do. Gotta cut its head! Ooh! Yeah, still learning the delicate art of stopping. So I think what happened was, when I'm getting near the end, I'm probably hitting jump. When like what I want to do is stop. I hit control and it doesn't actually stop, but maybe letting off left click does. Like maybe that's all I need to do is let off left click. There's a big old dust cloud that I cannot see anything in. I mean, yeah, it was big, and that'll take a while for that much dust to settle, but also I kind of want to see this thing just collapsed into a heap. There is barely any machine left in this. Like, it all just turned to sand. Yeah, really. It's like the whole thing turned to sand. Less guilt-trippy version of the Shadow of the Colossus. Very Shadow of the Colossus inspired boss fights. in before they start really guilt-tripping you somehow. Oh boy, slacking off.
A tomb. Any idea how many overrides it might have?
Don't know what you mean. Don't know what an override is. Can you hold me in your arms while laying in the grass?
It's better not to stay for too long in a place like this, Orby.
Absolutely massive megastructure, and we're just in here on our legs going, alright. One lady and a chainsaw, let's go. Taking on a whole megastructure. I want to like backwards long jump. What's the movement tech? Oh, blink to clean lenses. That's from all like the dirt you get on them. Solvable sidewalls. Yeah, I noticed that earlier, and that's scary, and I don't like that. I'm not going down there. I'm gonna get my butt killed. Like, what do you do? Jump off the side here? I like my slide jumping. It's probably slower than running. Looks like plenty of space. Ooh! These poles connected to that they just hang limp if you cut them. Can you cut them higher? You can. I guess it makes sense they would have a kind of dynamic cutting system for how you kill the enemies.
Readings are detecting a new motor, a long-range model. I've never seen this one before. Tentacles. I hate flying ones.
Hey buddy, how you doing? Oh, jeez. Forward under stairs. The heck is that? Oh. So I'm when motor slicing. Oh man, I was near the end. When motor slicing, if you want to stop motor slicing, let off the button. Control does not do anything. Similarly, you have to continue holding the button if you don't want to fall to your death. Don't just click once and call it a day. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, you hit it the once and it just kind of knocks it around, but then you can hit it again to actually knock it back at him. That's good stuff. Yeah, I think it's time for some slacking off. snack with her.
Here, want some?
Oh yeah, crackers! Desperately try to open your non-existent mouth.
Oh, there's only 4 left.
Perfect. Did it again. I'm sure I'll get the, like, timing and angle and whatnot down eventually, but right now I do find myself doing upwards climbings instead of sideward, like, upwards things instead of sideways things very often. Oh. Okay. Get wrecked. Dang it. Dang it. Dang it. I feel like it throws it just a hair before I'm, like, ready for it. And it's entirely with the camera angle. Because locking on changes the camera angle, and then I have to adjust my eyes to be able to tell what I'm actually looking for. And, like, by the time it slides in, I have to lock onto it. Which I guess I don't necessarily have to lock onto it. But every time I lock onto it, it throws me off. That was just me. Like, I really like the idea of this. I really like the idea of that parry. But with the lock-on changing the camera angle and having to react that quickly, it's... like, even when I know exactly what to do, that gets rough. Orb decide? Well, I'm not getting that orb, I guess. Probably want me to go that way. Though I wonder if I could slide down here and land on those poles again. Okay, orb check. Ah, there's the orb. Not really seeing an easy place to turn this guy in. I mean, over there, I guess. I don't know what's going on in here, but I don't like any of it. Every one of them had it coming. Not really sure what I'm supposed to do here other than be terrified. What do you mean orb to side? Okay, what do you want me to do about that? It's orange, which tells me I could, like, cut it. But, like, really? I don't believe you. Don't say no. I hit it! Oh. They came back, but I can't cut them again. That's a long... I can't make that jump. No, but I do see a wall run mark. That's how you do it. If you don't mind tentacle things I can't cut a second time, I'm gonna go back out here and turn these guys in right here. That worked. Okay, that really confused me. But like, man, she just vaults her way over that. So we can go... Oh, that's gonna be fun. Doesn't look like we're going down. Looks like we're going this way. So much trash! I was ready to stab you. Can't just do that. I knew they were there! I knew they were there! I was trying to land, roll, and then deal with the fact that their fire... They just fire too fast, I think. Oh, no, oh, that's my fault. Can I just die? That's gonna be a lot easier. Nah, I can kill him. the idea is going to be to not do that. Dang it. Come on back. Okay, buddy, your turn. The timing on that second one. Jeez. Like, look at that, I wasn't even done landing. Also, the camera angle makes judging distance difficult. I swear I'm hitting the button. Like, obviously I'm not hitting it early enough, but... Just judging distance is hard. I was trying to dodge that one. You know what if... That one saw killed both of them? Heck yeah. Cool. Kill 2 enemies at once. Just got another achievement. Unpleasant. As it turns out, running past them was in fact the correct answer. I was thinking, I don't want... Like, killing them will make the platforming easier. Instead of, like, just dealing with all the bullcrap of them shooting at you. But as it turns out, doing the platforming while they were shooting at you was very easy. And B, I don't want to just not kill them. And I was worried if they were going to run by me, they were just going to act like turrets. So as soon as I thought, well, maybe once dodging them is easy enough. I've been doing that a lot. Just getting to this point. And I'm thinking if I run to the other side and come up, it's going to loop me around and I can kill them both in, like, maybe an easier to kill them location. And that worked out. Yeah, some guy, I can only guess. I can only guess that it was because it was all caps. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. I have no idea what happened, but I sure did kill some guys. Oh, I'm set to top chat too, but top chat for me just kind of is live chat. I did not see your double kill though. One motor. Yeah, I did not see it, so I'm guessing it either got filtered out because I'm also set to top chat. Live chat. Yeah, I still don't see it even in live chat. So I'm guessing it was just the all caps got filtered out. I don't think I have anything set to do that. I wonder if that's just a YouTube thing. Like some spam filtering on their end. Boo! Not sure why the default is top chat. Same reason that comments on YouTube videos are set to top comments instead of live. Or instead of, like, most recent first. Because they want to push the algorithm and engagement. They want to show you the most important ones that you're the most likely to care about. I think it's kind of sad that pretty much every platform that you could make like some kind of content for, in one form or another, is kind of garbage. And you're honestly just looking for which platform is the least garbage for your particular needs. Oops. Oh yeah, if you just kind of hover. Oh, you want to know what's real bad about that? Mobile? You don't... Yes, you can turn that off. You can turn that off. On mobile, all you have to do is have the video on your screen, and it will start autoplaying. Which, like, isn't bad, but it does add it to your watch page. So, oh yeah, just kind of scrolling down your feed, seeing if there's anything interesting. stay on one video, or stay with one video on the page just a little bit too long, it's in your watch history now, and they think you want to see more of that. And boy, that could have been some garbage video, too. Okay, you can go up higher. Like, I'm typically on desktop, but like when I'm on break at work, I'm looking on my phone. Yeah, there is stuff over here. And I typically prefer it... I actually prefer the autoplayer on my phone because it doesn't play ads. And especially when I'm on break at work, I'm not interested in watching like a 20-30 minute video. I want some popcorn. I want those like 30-second videos or whatever. Then you're watching ads before every one of them. It's like, oh yeah, I sure am gonna watch 2 full ads before I can watch this video that's like 45 seconds long. Okay, I don't think I can make that jump. I mean, maybe I can make that jump. I'm gonna try to make that jump. Not even close. Okay, that was that one. And this is the one that I came in on. So we do want to go up to the roof. Yeah, ads could be anything. A lot of them are targeted, but they're targeted poorly. Uh-oh. Okay, cool. And, like, I don't know if YouTube thinks that I can speak Spanish or not, but I get ads for... I got an ad once, and I'll actually use my phone to play music while we're unloading the trailer in the morning at work. And an ad came up at one point. What do you want me to do here? An ad came up at one point that was a friggin' 3-minute telenovela. Like some Spanish soap opera thing that just took forever. Crap! Camera angle, I couldn't see the ground. I thought it was flat. Aw, man, I lost my buddy, though. There are ad blockers for mobile, but my phone is really old. And there's a lot of things I kind of just can't do on it anymore. I'm going back down there and you can't stop. Okay. Oh, I lived. Wait, did I turn him in? He was right over here. Or maybe I'm on the wrong side. I think I'm on the wrong side. Nah, dude was on the bottom floor. I don't think there was anything on the middle floor. Which is funny because you really feel like something would be on the middle floor. Given that it's shockingly difficult to get to. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, get turned in. There's another orb over here. Ah, butts! There was one on the middle floor. Nope. I was kind of hoping I could, like, go off and then back on. Nope. I grabbed that ledge and you know it. Ah, really? Look, I know you're down there. What if I, like, jump this way? Maybe. We can maybe do something with that. Yeah, down is hard. You ledge grab and you just automatically pull yourself up. I'd like to be able to grab the ledge and then press a button to fall back down. I feel like the game's built around not really needing to do that. Okay, I have ideas. But very rarely you get situations like this where, like, man, I'd like to go back down. What if I, like... No. hit lower than that. That's the opposite of lower. Aha! Come here, you little nerd. One of the few times what I was trying to do actually worked out exactly how I wanted it to. And instead it wasn't just like something really weird that got me where I needed to be. And was entirely on purpose. I don't know what you're talking about. No, for once that actually just worked how I wanted it to. Alright, turned in the drones. We are ready to progress. I think I saw progress over here. Cement.
Cement.
That's a lot of cement down there.
They've started another overwrite. Damn machines. I'm getting tired of that, Norby.
That kind of stuff. Dude.
I should look for a different structure sub-foundation after this job.
What? What? Maybe that'll make more sense later. Okay, so we are going out here. That's where I came in, so we do want to go this way. Really? What do they mean by overwrite? They just gonna like melt down the mega structure and make a new one? Or just build a new one on top of it? Okay, so I'm noticing one of the easiest ways to handle the flyers is that they glow. Before attacking. I feel like I can get enough distance to do that. No, totally got enough distance to do that. I don't know if I turned him in or not. I think I did because I don't see him around me. Get wrecked. If I want to get back up there? This feels way too complicated for a side path. I think this is where I'm supposed to go. Oh, that's how you get that on. Yeah, not really seeing any other way. So that's that. I knew it! I got 30 orb, I did. Last time I got up here, last time I came up here, I got up in a really jank way. I'm feeling like I can just not make it cleanly no matter what I do. I can vault over this. Sure can, not where I'm trying to get it. Okay, yeah, that feels jank, but it got me here. Okay, that did something. Okay, now for getting back without dying. We did it! We got back without dying. Nope. Dang it! I was proud of myself for a second there, too. There we go. Heck yeah. this looks fun, and not at all the way that I want to play myself. Knew it! Knew there was an orb out here. Hey, you know, it looks like I can climb on top of that. Not the tentacle copter. Rude. I needed that. Wow. Very rude. Dude's just like, I want to go in here. I want to be on the other side of this wall. Two orbs in there? Kind of. Not where I thought it was. Okay. I think this is a way back. Like, I think this is the second half of one. Like, the end of a path to get to one. Looks like the entrance is going to be down there. Oh, I made it. As long as I don't die. There's a bunch of orbs in here. Now we're just getting out. Now we're just looking for a triangle. You can do it, that's the triangle. Oh, thank heavens. Okay, so now we're looking for actual progress. Our goal is probably in there, which also means probably along the bottom. Over there looks like it's just that. You know, it's really hard to keep cement wet and malleable for that long in that big an open space, right? There's a triangle here, as though there's something hidden in here. I don't think I can get anywhere, though. It's a big staircase. You know, I can get to that staircase. Sure did get up here. Now what? Nothing, I guess. Just a staircase that happens to be here. Orb up there, though. up here, though. Okay, so how do I get up there? Nope. Right, so I can get on that staircase, but how do I get on that staircase? So if I go up, and there's a smear here on the wall, which kind of makes you think that you want to do that. But if I do that, then I just miss. So I wonder if I just kind of want to do a long jump this way. And just kind of hope. Do not see. Nope. That orb may not be getting. We may not be getting that one. Wall run. Can I do a wall run into a straight across jump? Yeah, eat it! Oh, glad that worked out. What did I do? What did I do?
You're lucky that I don't fully understand your beeps and bops.
I regret nothing! I don't like the way that music's doing stuff. Not what I was trying to do, but it worked. This looks kind of terrifying. Yep. Perfect. Okay, we're figuring it out. We're figuring it out. We're learning the intricacies of Motorslice. Okay, so clearly they want me to go down there, but I can go over there. To what end? So do you want me to just knock 100 of them into the cement? think I really needed that one, though. Oh, come on. At least I only got knocked here. Perfect. It's like, how well do you understand your character's jump arc? Ooh. Okay, so that is clearly too far. I feel like I could make that jump, but I also feel like they want me to go this way. Which tells me maybe that jump is farther than I think it is. Well, there's an orb way out there. Orb over there. Oh, orb just down there. Well, I'm not getting that one now. You know, it's a very, very small detail, but I appreciate that these are actually rolling the direction that they touch the ground. Like, the cylinder is rolling towards me here, and then when it hits the end, it slows down considerably. Like, when it comes off the ground, it slows down considerably. And then it starts spinning in the other direction as it goes back the other way. Nobody would have even questioned that. If these were just, like, static. So I don't know if it's going to be possible to get over top of one of these things. If I'd rolled when I landed, I think we would have been fine. Triangle back. Okay, triangle's right there. I don't think I can get to that. That's really high up. Well, maybe. Nope, that's really high up. Okay, so that's probably a way back down. So let's start thinking about how else we would get up there. Like getting there. Block an end of the lower platform. No, there's a big old tube though. Not sure how I'm gonna get back up, actually. They give me a block there, but I don't think moving that block would get me any closer to up there. Like, any closer than it's already getting me. That's not at all what I wanted to do. Okay. There we go. And then we could go this way more, and there's a way to, like, drop down, but I don't see what the point is. I'll go up here. Why? Anything cool up here? Can I, like... You cannot turn around in the air. Man, you want to go over a ledge? No. Okay, I don't see a reason to do anything else over here. It didn't look like going up led us to anything. I'm just gonna go back. Back to whatever it is that we're doing over here. Sure. I almost feel like this isn't intended because this feels way harder than it. Like, is it just me? Where am I actually going? Is there a reason to come all the way up here? Not really. Alright, P, get off the wall, P. That cement assuredly looks more solid. But then back in here, it looked like there was, like, stage on the other side of that. Not that I have any idea how you'd get to it, so I'm just gonna assume you get to it later. And then what are we doing here? Like, there's not really anywhere to go, so... Yeah, get saw bladed. Like facing the wrong way. Can't see. I don't need a hint, I just need to, like, be able to see. Being able to see. A very useful skill. Being able to see, very nice skill. Line of sight, not gonna hit anything. Oh, you're not doing it anymore? Area once and that's all we get? I don't know what I'm cutting, but you sure are getting cut! Don't go up, there are blades up there. Oh, it actually saved his health halfway. That does mean he's no longer allowing me. So I think it was mentioned before that parrying a boss actually lets you sort of skip phases. Okay, so instead of hitting the front, what if I wait? No, I can. It's way too high. I'm not seeing anything else. Not seeing any other location that would be good to get to. Well, I didn't die. Getting his front is easy. Okay, so I think the strategy is going to be to hit the underside and, like, loop up. Yeah, boy! Yeah, that guy really turned into a pile of sand there. He wasn't even carrying sand, he just turned into a big pile of sand. Kind of makes you wonder what these machines are, like, made of when they just turn into the same, looks like concrete dust that's covering everything else. Another little rest spot. You've got a lot of different idols. What if I idle next to the sofa? probably a cement sofa. Oh, that's a lot. Wait a minute. My chainsaw doesn't have a chain. Maybe it does, and it's just, like, kinda in there. Yeah, maybe it does. Maybe it does. P, can you stop stretching? I'm trying to look at your chainsaw. Yeah, maybe it does. Yeah, so this was effectively level 2. Oh, hey, we can even see it down there. Neat. That sure is a dead guy. So we're going over there, which means that's going to be the next level. Effectively. And then we're going to fight the boss on the top, probably over there, and that's going to take us back over here. And that's going to take us back here, where we go over there. Then we come back there, and we go over there. And we come back there, and I think we go over there, and then we come back and we go over there again for the presumably finale, but I also see another one coming back, so man. This is at least like we have beaten 2 levels today, and there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, maybe 6 left. Well, there's also the one that we're on coming towards right now. So that's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, 5, maybe 6. Hard to tell.
Machines in a single array? I have a feeling, Warby. This is the one. This is definitely an alpha structure. I can feel it.
Don't put your hand too close to that. It just starts randomly. Too high. I believe in everything you say.
There's something off about this place. Does this mean we're gonna find an elder on each layer of the structure? Ugh, this is not good. But weren't these things sealed away in the Age of Isolation?
That's a lot of lore we're getting. Or a lot of lore not drops, lore drips that we're getting. Like, there's a lot going on in this game. And we understand functionally none of it. Figured breaking all 4 of those would, like, make something fall off. Take that. Okay, so it is getting late. And that is a good cutoff point. So I just kind of want to poke my head in. An old cement mixer. An old cement mixer and a wheelbarrow. It almost feels like where things started. Wait, did that just bring me back? You know, all the girders and stuff, too. This looks like the kind of construction equipment that you wouldn't see in a mega structure like this. Like, that looks like manual labor type work. Yeah, I didn't really see a way to get over that hole. I want to say that's all I can do from here right now. But then that's a red door, so I guess I have to figure out what more can be done. Oh. Oh, that's timed. Okay, not sure why I got in here. I saw a crack and decided to jump to it. The heck? Can I get to that? That looks like it's gonna be a nightmare to get to. Okay, simple enough. Hey buddy, how do I turn you in? What if I just like jump through it? I mean, I'll die. Yeah, like that. And the dude's gone over there, so it counted. Don't like that. Exactly. Jeez, just straight up. Stay over here. Nothing in his room. Okay, that was me being dumb. Oh, it's right there. Oh, I have to kill it? But I need it. Well, I'm trying, but it is... Look, I am trying. Well, I got it eventually. I don't know what I'm doing wrong, but sometimes getting some of those cuts is way harder than it needs to be.
Whoa, that was a roller? Frightening. I
it
was
didn't even
wondering
steer
when
at
they'd
me.
appear.
I just thought it was a trap. I didn't even think it was like an enemy. Well. How's the chainsaw powered? Strength of will. Oh yeah, tumbleweeds, let's go. I mean, I was getting cuts on it that low that often because I couldn't... I don't know how to not. I mean, maybe I'd try to, like, run and jump and hit it, but, like, you don't really jump. And I think there's a lot of nuance of getting the Motorslice to work right. And as intended, that I'm still missing. Nap time. Or we're just keeping a watch. Nah, she's fine. Get some rest.
I slept a bit.
Look, we're doing a lot of bullcrap out here. You need some rest. This looks like it used to be a vehicle that got cut in half. Yeah, it's a road roller. You can tell this one's intact. It's a road roller that got cut in half. Somebody motor-sliced that thing. I want to say in this forklift is probably a good time to take a nap. Probably the safest place to take a nap. Like, it looks like a rope, it looks like a machine, so the machines probably won't bug you as much. but if you need to, it's very easy to get out. I was thinking, oh, maybe you should get in, like, the truck. But, like, if something happened, it's hard to get out of that quickly. It's interesting because you can tell where stuff, like, used to be. And how stuff used to work. Which also leads... We've seen these a couple times. And that leads me to believe that these are also... They are! They're the flying tentacle guys. Okay, I'm not entirely confident we can get over that. So I think the goal is to go over... Not in here. I think the goal is to go up here and slice your way across there to get into something. We're in a safe environment. Let's actually experiment. So, like, not pressing any, like, straight up against it, not pressing any direction. You go up. Camera's facing that way, you still go up. If I'm facing that way and camera's facing this way, still go that way. So it's entirely dependent on the direction that P is facing. Yeah, it's just an angle issue. And, like, jumping to go into it does not help. Like, if I'm facing this way and I move the camera here, she still slices that direction. It is entirely based on the direction P is facing. But, and this is probably half the problem, if you hit a wall, well, no, you can face away from the wall after like that. But also, jumping does not help. What about this? So you do have to be pushing direction towards the wall. Heck. Heck. I'm experimenting here, do you mind? Okay, so for wall running, it is dependent entirely on the direction that P is facing. But what that means is... But you also have to be pushing towards the wall, and it takes her a brief moment to turn around. So if I'm facing this way, and then I push forward and jump... Actually, no, if I press forward and jump, that's fine. If I press jump and forward, she goes that way. So it seems like the most important thing is always press the direction first, then jump. Okay, I've learned, and I will forget it all by next week. In the meantime, I'm going to get some sleep. Next week, more Motorslice. Saturday, 7, 8 p.m. Eastern time, depending. I try to do, or 8, 9 p.m. I try to do 8. I genuinely do. I'm just very bad at it. So anyway, good night, everybody. Thanks for hanging out.